Good afternoon, all out there, and all the rest of it. Little on the uptime pull point, but hey, that's just the way it is. So, what a fun time we've had. We've got our standard number of viewers out there, all of you watching. Yay. But quick recap to where we were, because that's the way we play. So, last time we went to the first to find an answer to everything. And outside of getting told off by Feo, which I must admit I did feel finely disappointed at, we found the answer. Now, what a terrible thing it is. Went back in time, solved the problems, found the answers, now back in the standard time and place to, well, save the world as per normal, and we found a beautiful / tragic figure, Meteon. We'll see what we can do to stop her song of sorrow, save her from her own despair. That's usually how this goes. But as there's no one really to sit, bonk, or chat to, let's instead move straight to it. So, Here we are ourselves, back where we left ourselves. Not exactly. Maybe had to move a little, otherwise you're AFK, and with the queues still the way they are, it's just the way it goes. We are hoping, though, to, well, have some fun, the main quest complete before the end of the month, which I seriously guess we are going to get to within the next 2 to 3 episodes. Then, this is a side note, we will be having to change the times, of course. Problem is, the holidays are coming to an end, and jobs must be reacquired too, so... Hey. On with the rest of it. Alphino had just finished calling everyone and basically getting this. So who does Kryl know? Again, we will try to keep mostly quiet during voice scenes. Hulda.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Thiergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the stone torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
We're gonna get a sequel rouse from the other two? And the Black Shroud. There's a lot of cutscenes, I'll throw them that.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
There are no elegant relics.
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Are our deficiencies so plain to see?
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
You're in Papamo.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
And she was dressed as Ida, her sister.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Well, Stola was sent to, it was Minfilia and Thancred that were at Ul'dah. And Stola was Limsolo Minsa.
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah.
Indeed. So with a smile.
That was a roar! A dragon's roar!
Ruby C.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Oh. Isn't loaded in properly. They haven't changed since the last minutes. No, I can agree with that one. Gotta do something. Monkey! Actually, gorilla, but that's beside the point. Four wheels will drive it. Why am I guessing this? That whole thing in the center there's the entire ship. I've had 200 years of building. I'll slide that. I'm guessing you'll watch these sort of slide up and out of the way, and this whole thing will come up out of the middle. A la Jupiter 2 styles from Lost in Space. With all those areas built on the outside as elements of it. Yep. But I know what you're saying, but it's mostly made out of brick. How could... Just go with it. Silken grin, huh? Steady current. Definitely am. Don't know. Code. Hultison. Hultison. Neat. Oh, I just put the hatted rabbit. Let me guess, it's pudding way. Nope. Growing way, living way, cooking way, singing way. We are missing pudding way. Teeny tiny toy boat. We will be going to those items as well. One of the air recyclers, I believe. But as I can't pull out the glamour plate just here, and I'm not technically in a combat situation. And Archimedes. Yeah. But the clever little engineers, aren't they? They're an oasis. Or water? No. Piece of cake. These two are with you now. Escort quest. Or not. Back the way we came, sort of thing. Once onto the breach. Dear Freya, once more onto the breach. Amazing how fast things can run up the time, can't it? Just drive through the building in a car. Beep, beep. That is not the way out. There we go. That's the right door. Just absolutely caved the bumper in. Excuse me. Yep. Naga. Grapes. Well, that's gonna just do the bunny in, isn't she? I quite like them, but I don't get a sort of, I get a eh. An apple? Oranges, you wanted? I still got a pile. Let's see what's in the field. Farthest away. Carbuncle. Turnips, aren't they? yellow fruit over there. Fuck her up, sourpuss. This ought to be funny. They're lemons. Try it. She's about to learn what cooked foods are about. Sweet and fluffy and delicious. Clever. Yes. Well, for one to actually cause... For you? I'm surprised people haven't dinged. Oh, might be leaving those goofballs behind. Garlics and the tomatoes and stuff like that. Maybe. And I must admit, for 100 saves go. I have to go through a transition anyway. I don't have all the air zones for this area. And why did they put water in there? Seriously, number of times you wind up stepping in water, your boots are just gotta be wet to the gunnels all the time. No, speak of the troubled researcher. I sense trouble over here. Like, why do you always seem to know exactly when and how to turn up? Because plot devices. Things you can't tell them. That's why. No? Advantage of being the main character. You're always in the right place at the right time. But he's space sick before he's space sick. Off you go. As long as you're under thrust, that's not an issue. Indeed, the rules of science cover the entire universe. Yay! All right. How can you? Yeah, you seem to have a knack for doing this. Yes, I seem to have a bunch of quest markers. I mean, people I ought to go find. 8th wall break. You figure if it's a 4th wall break, if you're able to if it's yeah, indeed. Think about it. If it's a 4th wall break, if you can talk to the camera, so to speak, then capricious. Forget what that word means. Makes sense to run up the hill then. Ah. What are you doing? It's just how hard are you going to make us for it to, there we are, track down everyone? He has other problems. These slots haven't slept in weeks. Yeah, no, if they haven't slept for a very long time, yeah. No entry, right. Punk. Yes, yes, the pupper is puppering. Those are tea trees. I'm very much more impressed. I've yet to get those things to type grow. That looks... Now, it's Chocobo Keep that I haven't talked to yet. Well, your collaborator's around the corner over there if you want to talk to them. Hope they like questions. That'll let's leave the center of town, let it go. And it's free. And now I see those guys. 534. $515. The next one should probably be about 520. 89 and about 520, I would think. Maybe 540. Hyperventilating engineer. You want to go talk with the guys? Lalafalana, crypto. Irascible. I just replaced mine with this, so if I looked at this. Ah, I see. I just open the armory chest and take a look at my previous one. So yes, high quality one is better. But only this, but the regular ones aren't. If I go with that. But it's, because this is 202, that's 186, this is 207. Okay. So. And this is why I say, if you get good gear right off the bat, if you're playing the game from start to finish and you haven't gotten to anything, you could easily go to each of the, as I was saying, each of the major locations, Mordana, Idleshire, Ralger's Reach, and Yulmore, and using Poetics, buy the top gear from each one. Poetics you can get by just doing the daily 50 quest, MSQ, and other quests and such. House of the Dead, Heaven on High. And using those, you can literally buy the appropriate gear for the next region, such that you don't technically have to upgrade it until the last, if you would. He's fine, he just needs a break. I have to be behind here. It's the only sub place I haven't really been. Sort of ran through there. someone's hiding around on the outside of the wall. Entirely possible. Come on, Freya, jump that hill. So we've been along the first road, we've run around that one, we've run around that. Run around there a fair bit. I suppose I must have missed someone near the beginning. Someone perhaps around this section of the building. Why not? It's the only sort of there. Oh, there's a sneeze. Already dealt with them. None of those buildings are enterable. See anyone up here? Last we ran around up here. Hoppity dogs. Always one, isn't there? Missed you. Why do you have a guy like that being your pilot? really well in Dune. Oh. Little tea, I think. Nice house, good tea.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Moonbreeder. Speaking of, here they come. Her parents.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
He has no idea where to put his hands.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. reading the words you penned in that shaky hand. We must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Always worry when they build
To
characters
see the boy
this much.
our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone.
Especially in a
Grow into the
game
man
where...
she always knew he could be. I can see her in you, too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
As I said, I always worry when they build characters like this.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Uh-oh.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
More than words can express.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Because whenever they seem to build a character like that, some have a moment of, guess what we just did to the character? Hee 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 hee. Oh yeah, just fun of the gang. Now, was that high quality, I have to ask? That was. Okay. It's an interesting take on things. Alright, then we're just going to do a quick zip over to the lower decks of Solominsa. You're given one free return every about 15 minutes, so we're going to abuse that and basically equip some gear and then zip back after applying glamour plates to it so that we don't get out of sorts, so to speak. And yeah, we're dealing with a high amount of lag. Oh, that was... Oops. Take that. Had the gloves as well. Maybe not. Not yet. That was a quest I just took. I'll just take a look at that anyway. Now, I use a lot of what's called the Emperor's New stuff because, honestly, I don't like the positioning of some of the items. Okay. Not fond of the earrings. The rings, some of them look way too spiky to actually be rings. Same things off with bracelets and whatnot. So, yeah, as a general point, we have a lot of stuff that we just basically use Emperor's New, take off the play of the old story, the Emperor's New clothing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, give me a 5 moment for a moment. So, we're just going to do a quick be right back for a moment. Sisters are sisters, what can we say? we go. Back again. Oh, crud. Now I've got a window extra open here. Give me a second. Get rid of that. That's better. There we go. Oh, fixie. Too many things, too many windows. Ding, there's the follow. Aha. Okay. Second thing for follows. Boy. Oh well, 3 up, 3 down. Cosmo and sister. So sister and sister friend. Welcome aboard. Now. Yes, we've been hiding out this way, doing this for the last little bit of the month. Been having a bit of fun with it all. Aha! Always the way. Anyway, onward! And new Etherlight, new Chocobo Key. Standard rules. Standard rules. Here's your stop. Yes, it is. Leopolden. Alright. Seriously, guys. Why the water at the bottom? That's the way we go, isn't it? Series 110. Oh, dirty stories of that nature? Yeah, I can imagine. or find and fetch quests. Indeed. So... Reserved representative. Not everyone's got the skills for that. Oh, away we go some more. Standard case of getting all the equipment and stuff for the next major push. 89 dungeon, and then most likely the trial at the end. Good virtue to have. Oops. We do that periodically. Double click. Bump, 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 bump. Well, that should be enough to put the fear into them. And the gloves. Strangely enough, yes. Yes, I do have the time to spare. Another paltry sum. I don't think that would be the dungeon. It'd just be daft. Spend way too much time in heavens on high not to recognize these renamed guys. Right, smack the elementals. All right. Really? No. Disappointing. Yep. Disappointed, actually, but yeah. Okay. Huh? We are but nomads on a single star. Well, it does speak loudly to the Fermi paradox. The possibility of life out there. What do we do if we ever found the ruins of an old civilization? Or it would definitely change attitudes on Earth. Can I get there from here? Are you going to force me to run all the way back around? That Jupiter 2 looking thing down there basically says that's the rocket. Pretty much go from there. Yeah, no spoilers, but I've seen The Expanse. It looks a little familiar. Oh, we can't miss that up, can we? What do you further say? I don't think so, unless I can zip over in this. Only. There and back again, or roundabouts we go. Now, for the record, we are missing a large number of the quests, and we're intentionally holding on to them. We should have enough of an item level after we get all the gear together from all these sub-quests. Hello, goodbye, we don't want to talk to you. So yeah, as I was saying, should have enough of an eye level after all these quests to at least do the endpoint quest. And without having to go looking for rings and bracelets and other bits and pieces. So we'll go from there. So, just a boring run back. It is. So, once again, we I think we should at least wait till we get the pieces. I think this crowd might have something to do with this. Oh boy. There are exactly two types of waiting around. Good type and the not good type. Is this the good type or the not good type?
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Which we have to wait for the metal for.
Had a feeling we might find you all here.
The fact that we
Our
told
consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphano, are you there? It's me, Kryl. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
There's a teleport.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Oh, off and away.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Ah, that's gotta be Slippered. Not correct pronunciation of his name, but oh well.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
You can see they brought it on board already.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
That's right.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Wait for it.
Hancock and Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies.
Yes.
I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
That's about right.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Trial.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Good times. Someone's missing, is it, Thancred?
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Kryl after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
And here comes Sid.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Hydaelyn's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales.
So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
He's not one to believe on this. I do believe.
Yes, Father?
Now, either he's going to be a proud moment, or he's just going to basically say something.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Well spoken.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative.
That's
if anything gave me pause, it was mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
A millions. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Done.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Inspiring speeches? Sure. Why not?
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Right, bro. Running up the cutscenes pretty good. Should load at Charlian Harbor. Just taking its time finding the load. There we go. Prize. Ironworks. I suspect Sid will have the whole thing. He can easily bring it up. jobs here. Leave mitts, of course. So, where are we off to? Aha! Notice it's filled in the center of that. We get too close to one of the edges to see into it. Teleport in, you send in the damn puddles. Focused mainly on the main quest. We'll come back and patch fill all the side quests. Later. It'll be needed to boost all the rest of my DPS classes. I can get... Aha! Okay. There was sink in the center. This thing was the actual ship. Still maybe has that element of thing. And that's all metal, so that bet you that's... No, it was hiding the ship. Definitely got some elegant look to it. I don't know how you're going to get everyone up in that thing, though. It looks like it's got to do more than a dozen ship trips. Shuttle can't carry more than about 400 to go. Hell. Looks a little like a turbine in the background there, doesn't it? Oh, Nero and Sid with a new toy? Thing looks a lot smaller than something that I would expect to do this job. Uh-huh. Master Matwell would be most angry with them. They say, my god, it's full of stars. Ah, well, this would be the dungeon we're talking about. Fair enough. Echoes that may form into monsters. Yep, told ya. This will be the run. Like all runs, we do it with the trial first. The way we do this, because that way we get to learn how to do the fight firsthand.
I stand ever ready.
And I was right. This 520 wasn't wrong with that one, was I? Still gonna pull the stats down anyway. So what's that mean? 550, 560 for top tier? say, one freight elevator straight down to hell?
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Certainly can, Cryle. Deaf men could hear you.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
See if Trash has anything special to say about itself. Really? I was almost prepared to drop the second one there, but makes it easy. Tough turn, Clyde. Sinking cynicism. And arrogance. Enough. This looks, it might be fun trying to find any additional treasure chests here. This will be the last pull point. They're fairly standard trash, nothing weird.
You cannot stop us!
Titan? Yeah, he's a... Nicely. And that gives us yeah, okay, so this then down to there. I recognize the cane. Oh, you're kidding me. No. Belisar is fine. You can just go f yourself.
Hold still.
I'm watching the last time that I was like high. Okay.
Allow me.
Degree of climb. Other corner.
Hold still.
Health enough? What? So she combos quickly there.
Ether. It will guide you.
Yeah, we're doing this again. Okay.
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
few spells that actually cost mana. And there's a treasure chest. Nice. Yellow kind of tells me we might spend more.
You cannot stop us!
Considering I do the axes. Number 9, materia. Still smiling. Go with that then. Back for Stormbreaker. The staff will be swapped.
You cannot stop us!
That means most likely encounter 2. Of course, last one help. And 5 miles from it. Okay, second boss fight coming in with the Titan. You remember him? Straight beam. Demon Wall, very reminiscent of it, isn't it? I don't know if it's gonna come.
Allow me.
Well, I'll say why.
Hold still.
Yes, we surely realize. Huh? It's not one of those horrible, over-the-top, bouncy ones either. Nice. Good. Comes the crashing things. Thinking, dishonesty, and patience. That's terrible. Oh, crap. Losing where my mouse is.
You cannot stop us!
Allow me. I'll say one thing in this dungeon. Grab target definitely works a lot nicer here, so you don't have. Oh, what is it? There's a couple of them that are just horrible for that. I don't have target. Nearest enemy is always going to be preferable. Not enough to dump out for one of the others. What was it? There was one particular dungeon. Oh, I forget its name. It was horrible for tab target. You can very easily enzyme material. I can see a number of people running this, but there's number 9 materia in here. Sinking dishonesty. This sounds like stinking dishonesty. That would mean there'd be lawyers here.
Hold still. You cannot stop us! There!
Who do we find here? She was here. think the changes to the...
You cannot stop us!
The absolute changes are a big difference for how to play something, of course.
Hold still.
I think it's finally grown into what it is. Just a newbie pet class, or gaudy pet class. Into something truly unique.
Hold still.
You underestimate me.
Or dumped it intentionally. We should get a cutscene. Now, let's see. It's Livia from Castrum. It was written as from... Oh, I forget where we ran into him last. Is it another Garlean?
So headstrong, stubborn, to the last. But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Then Daniel. Alrighty.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer!
I have you now.
The stage is set! Let the curtains rise for the main attraction!
the book. I don't know why they stood there, got out of one, and stomped right in the other one.
Allow me.
With high speed.
Oh, I know. Looks like I'm running this well. Yeah, I know. I still didn't win at that last one to get that last cast off. I thought I could beat the cat.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Oh. Guess we couldn't disperse that one too much. And everyone's here. Alright. Well, let's see what goodies we got. Yes, please. Cutscenes, lots of cutscenes. But you coming back?
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Be done with you.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Oh.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
No.
How would you know that name?
I haven't really had...
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Hydaelyn that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Hydaelyn to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaroth in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution!
No.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips,
I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end?
What is the light without the shadow? What is strength without...
Was this the only way? After all these years... Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandango. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to metal, watching as the world turns.
Emic.
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Wrong voice.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
I think the face is a little bit rough there, my dudes.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Interesting piece. Interesting piece. Well, I dare say we have a path Shall we?
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
I wonder if she'll appear as Venet in front of all of them, which should be quite the interest.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. and thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Oh, your sword.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, There'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
And the trial. Alrighty. Well, we're going to do a quick pause right here because we know full well there's no way we're going to be able to sit through this one because all the tea I've drunk has decided it wants to escape. So, we're just going to go a quick be right back and some jazz to beats on it. But as it's round that time of year, a Christmas beat for two. Back in two.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bag, and then we got upside. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Whee! Alrighty, back, and let's dive right back to it again. Hi, followers and viewers on. Okie doo. I don't know about that. Widow 59 with a interesting link, but we don't believe in that sort of stuff. We'd rather build for normal. So, hey, welcome on board, but hey, I will disagree with that offer. Probably came in when I was up and away. So, all set and ready to play. Let's cut back to it all then. Indeed. Wait. Everyone? I suppose we are a full party then. Record check to begin recording.
The last of my kind shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Oops. We are way off the mouse there. All right, gentlemen.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? Change of arms. May the test continue.
You underestimate me.
That's not for me. It's a double tank buster. Bond mantle. I don't know what that does.
Light unyielding.
You're mine.
By blade.
My turn.
Light unyielding. By blade.
Stood in that one, didn't I?
Crystals of light. To me.
Uh-oh.
Here. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Gods end here.
Think!
I will not hold back.
Find your way in the darkness. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Try and stop this!
But this test is far from over. My crystal light.
Let's give them a show!
We're near or far.
Tank Buster with shared Tank Buster.
We're high or low.
Move it.
You cannot stop us!
Light unyielding.
Where are we? Alright. Let's restart from the beginning again.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? Change of arms. May the test continue.
You cannot stop us!
We're near or far. And now this.
Why is it I never seem to figure out where the hell that hits?
Hold still. You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me!
We're near or far! My turn!
By blade!
You underestimate me!
Crystals of light, to me! The soul of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Hold still.
Think. And find your way in the darkness.
You underestimate me!
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. Away with you! This test is far from over. My crystal light.
Let's give them a show!
Make ready! You're mine!
We're near or far!
You underestimate me!
Hold still. We're high or low?
Be gone!
You cannot spare!
I will not hold back.
Something special for you.
Light unyielding.
I don't get it. Oh, once more.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
This
hurt.
A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far.
You're mine.
And now this.
You're mine.
Allow me.
Light unyielding.
This will hurt.
By blade.
Something special for you. You underestimate me. You're mine.
On Metal Red.
We're near or far.
Okay.
You underestimate me. By blade.
I was standing in the wrong spot again. So be it.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Yes, we do. We'll learn this fight. Hero's Radiance. That's AoE. Can't be blocked.
Change of arms. May the test continue.
Make ready.
On's Mantle. Red.
We're near or far. And now this.
Green.
There. Light
Wait.
unyielding.
Maybe not that far. Okay, that one is a very wide AoE.
Hold still.
On's Mantle.
Make ready. Make ready.
Blue, get the F away.
By blade.
Hero Sundering.
My
AoE
turn.
to the front. Distance.
Light unyielding. I will not hold back.
Hero's Radiance. This is straight.
Hold still.
On's Mantle. Corners.
By blade.
You cannot stop us!
Crystals of light, to me! Here! The song of creation's end! Feel! The sorrow of hope's demise. Think! And find your way in the darkness. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. This test is far from over. My crystal's light.
Let's give them a show!
Green, back a bit. Spread out.
Light unyielding!
You underestimate me!
That's new.
Hold still. Hold still.
Crystallize. On mantle. Red. Run in center.
We're near or far.
Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. There's a score. Double tank buster.
We're high or low.
Parthian, sub-Parthian. On mantle. Blue, the edge.
By blade.
Shit, I stood in the middle of that.
You underestimate me!
I stood in the middle of that. What a dongo.
Succumb not to fear.
Radiant Halo.
Hold
Very
still.
wide AoE. Distance.
Light unyielding!
Oh, that's what this is.
You now.
This will hurt.
On the mantle. Shoot for a red one. Yep.
We're near or far.
You underestimate me.
Corners.
We're near or far.
This will hurt.
Remember, Freet was the first one to tell me that I had been tempered by a primal.
At last, man has the strength to.
I hope we haven't blown her up. Gone poof. We will finish this cutscene, and then that'll be the end of all this, I think.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
Took a few runs to get it.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
There's so much Rule 34 going to happen because of that.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon
Thanks for the
and the furthermost
pieces to
reaches
that.
of the
Well,
great expanse.
we figure it out in the end. We'll figure
And
it out.
unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
Amount you have.
But a solution lieth close at hand.
You.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Slow walk.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt, for yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Well, that brings us to the end of our stream time. We are right at the very end. Therefore, let's just dive out of here, and we will have to continue this again tomorrow. Last day before the Christmas runoff. Maybe we'll have it all done, because that was the 87 trial. Or sorry, 89 trial. Look at me. Can't even speak. Razoo. So, with all things, we know what this means. This means we'll have to say goodbye to everyone. Therefore, we'll catch you next time, same broadcasts, same place. Laters.